Good morning, good day and good evening. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Today is Friday, isn't it? Hope you all are doing good. First one in today, Jin. Second one, Satsidak. And in third place, we have Database back again. How you doing? Nice to have you. We also have gamedev in here. We got Sandy, Mr. Zombie, Captain Anosa. What's up, guys? Hope all of you are doing great. Conrad as well. Hello, you handsome bugger. How you doing? I joined a game jam. Oh, did you? Which game jam did you say? Let me see. The Untitled Game Jam 112. Exciting. How long is it? And nothing but the best of luck, Pirori. Always love a good game jam. Game jams are fun. I mean, I've still only done one. I probably should do more, but like Mr. Zombie said, you know, I'm also on a bit of a jam diet here. Like, I feel like it's not in my best interest at this very moment to be doing game jams. I feel like I should probably focus a little bit more on my main project, right? I'm not going to look at it because I'm interested in joining. Friday indeed. I'm feeling better. As I mentioned, I did a stream on Wednesday, right? But on Wednesday I was still a little bit iffy, not gonna lie. I still am. I still wouldn't say that I'm like 100%, but almost. I'm feeling quite good now. Yeah, as you said, Zombie, it's legitimately just the London bugs, isn't it? Like, I think I just cannot handle London. It's fucking mad, dude. But I think that's actually the truth. Hi there, my Swedish friend. Happy to see you back in the grind. Let's go, man. How you been, Conrad? Wait, were you in London on Wednesday? Not this Wednesday, but last Wednesday I was. I was there basically all of last week. So I came home for this week, and I spent like 3 days ill or something. I was sick like the last day or something in London as well. Next time I'm gonna hide behind the dustbin and throw it at him. Doing fine, ready for the weekend, nice. Okay, Nearly, I was in the office at London Bridge on Wednesday. Oh, gotcha. Damn, I must have been quite close to you. Maybe not this time. I didn't go to London. Oh, wait, no. I'm mixing this up. London Bridge is different. I always mix this up, the Tower Bridge and London Bridge. But yeah, I've been at the London Bridge as well. Yeah, exactly. I keep mixing it up with the Tower Bridge, but that's different. Like, this is the Tower Bridge, right? Whereas this is the actual London Bridge. But I have been at both, as I said. Not this time. I wasn't as much in like central London, a little bit. How many times did you get stabbed? I managed to not get stabbed a single time. Amazing, isn't it? How you doing, Wakacha? Nice. But yeah, if you just did not notice it, like 10 minutes walk away from each other. Yeah, they're basically next to each other, aren't they? Isn't like the London Bridge just like one bridge to the west of Tower Bridge, if I'm not mistaken? Or is there something in between as well? One bridge over? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was a lot around the Tower Bridge. Like the first time I ever went to London, I stayed at a hotel relatively close to the Tower Bridge. Like I was like 10 minutes of a walk from this place. So I was quite a lot around this area. Tower Bridge is pretty cool though. So today, ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna do? I think we're gonna do a little bit of game dev once again. Who could have seen this one coming? I think we're gonna jump into some Shroud of Gloom game dev. I think never. I think there is something else I do want to do at some point. I don't know if we should do it today. I don't know, maybe if I should even do it off stream, just I don't know. I'm not sure how fun you guys would think this would be to watch. But I've been thinking about remaking a system for my bot as well. Because right now I do a shit ton of like manually made custom shoutouts. You know, stuff like this. Can I do this? I'm pretty sure I did one for Mrs. Zombie. Did I not? There we go, there we have it. You better have one for me. I did, I just needed to remember how why I actually called it. So I do a bunch of these, which are like custom made, right? Which is nice, you know. But it is a lot of work because I'm realizing that I fucking, you know, I've already added like 50 of these and I'm already missing a lot of them, and there's some I need to change because people have, you know, released Steam pages and whatnot. I was thinking I should make a fucking automated system for this instead, where I can legitimately just write to like a JSON file, like the name of the streamer, the game that they're working on or whatever, and just like add and update them through the chat. I feel like that would be kinda sick, not gonna lie. It would make my life easier. It would be slightly less customized, because I won't be able to describe every single... I mean, I could add a description part as well. But yeah, basically, rather than making completely separate, like, commands for each and every single person, I could have like one command to basically make these shoutouts and then find them through a JSON file or something. I feel like that would make my life a bit easier. Start a new game already? Join us ADHD people. I mean, I've already started a few projects on the side of this one, but I do manage to come to my senses relatively quickly and get back to work. Thanks, brother. No worries, man. Is in JavaScript? No. So this one is, the one I currently have is just through StreamerBot, no coding of my own whatsoever. But I'm thinking about making a more, you know, more easy to use system through C#, since you can use C# with StreamerBot. Just use like JSON files or something. But like I said, I don't know if this is something I'm gonna do on stream necessarily, but it's something I do want to do at some point. Because it's getting a bit mad already. Like I said, I haven't even done it for like all streamers, but I do have a lot of them. So I've done almost like 40 custom shoutouts as of right now. And like, I need to update some of these, I need to add more people, and like having a more, you know, easy to use system for it would make my life a lot easier. Because then I can just do it on stream as well, because right now it's like, you know, if I realize, oh shit, I've forgotten to add this person, I need to like make a note so I can do it off the stream, whereas like, if I made my own system for it, I could just do something like, you know, something like this in the chat, and it will like automatically add that person. Boom, I can do the shoutouts. It's kind of what I'm thinking. The Providence looks amazing. It does. Go and wishlist the game. Support our fellow developers. Okay, we got some ads coming up in about 1 minute. I'm gonna let this one run so we can get rid of it. Thank you very much for your patience. Appreciate ya. Wait, N8N, I'm sure there's a workflow you could do there. So sick, I really got into it lately, didn't think about using it for streaming. Wait, what is this? What have I missed? I have to be so good and not start the next idea that comes into my head 100 times a day. I know the feeling, man. I think actually having the Steam page up helps a lot though, because now it feels like so much more of like a serious project when there's a Steam page about it, and it feels like, you know, this is an actual thing, like people have wishlisted this, like I have to finish this. I feel like that helps me out a lot in, like, you know, not getting sidetracked on other little projects. I wonder how to do the shoutout with / from JavaScript, not sure how to make it work. I mean, it should be possible, right? Because you can still use, as long as you can use the Twitch API, I think. Because you're basically making your own bot, are you not? I know some people have streambot auto shoutout with the command when it detects the first person's the person's first chat. Yeah, I know you can do stuff like that. I mean, I think you can even do it with like Streamlabs, if I'm not mistaken. It is quite useful. I don't know if I want to do it that way. Something to consider. Because here's the thing, every time you shout someone out, there's a 2-minute cooldown on it. Which means that if it happens fully automatically, I have no control of it. And then, like, if someone raids, now we might have, like, you know, 3 shoutouts fucking queued up. And I won't be able to shout out the raider until after, like, what, 6-7 minutes or something? I don't know. My watch is trying to get me to introduce it for something, but I honestly can't think how I can introduce it into a developer's house. Resident Evil 1 level of writing, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Dude, we watched some of the voice acting from Resident Evil 1, right? And that is... it's very horrendous, not gonna lie. Chirp adopted the automating mindset. I actually did. Like, same thing with my supporter system, right? Like, when you know you're starting to actually become a programmer, when you all of a sudden start having those thoughts where you go, oh shit, wait, I think I could automate this shit. Do you know what I mean? Google N8N, it's a really good workflow tool. It's hard to explain without showing off how good it is. Interesting. What, is it like workflow, like it's similar to like Obsidian or like Notion or something like that? Oh, is it specifically for like flowcharts? Something I actually don't use as of right now. Mainly because it's not built into Notion. I know I can, like, you know, import like mirror boards or whatever. Mirror board, is that what they're called? I think you can do flowcharts there. I think you can. I might be mixing this up, but I know there's a way to do it. Why did my ad thingy not go away? I'm pretty sure the ads should be over. Well, there it was. It was just a bit late, apparently. The workflow creator, which just connects lots of services but include AI related stuff too, so you can get so you can really get AI-driven workflows. A terrible name though. Kinda true. I like looking at it the first time. Like, I'm very unsure how I'm supposed to say it. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Brainerd James? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let's see how it's gonna turn out with Chappie. Wait, what? What's happening? It's not workflow diagrams. And it then sounds like some brony level adult entertainment, China. Oh, Brennan and I have been co-deving for someone. Okay, gotcha. I don't really know what we're gonna do today. Let me have a look. I actually did... Let me first of all check if I have some spoilers enabled or not. I do, so let me just quickly turn that off. Thank you very much. I did do a bit of work yesterday. What did I do? I fixed the thing with showing new items in the inventory. That's pretty nice. I did some spooky stuff that I'm not gonna show you. And I did a little bit more work on the TV. That's basically what I did yesterday. Mainly so... Basically everything that's electric has a new little class that requires power, which I think is pretty neat. Basically makes it so that, you know, everything stays consistent. If you have power, you can do anything. If you don't, you can't. But let me show you the new inventory system I did. Still, I have a lot of things we need to polish with the inventory, though. Mr. Zombie helped Krillage yesterday with coding, and today I helped him. Now we're here for you. Who's here for me then? I'm here for you, Mr. Zombie, with your full circle. Programming powerhouse, true. Yeah, I like the look of Krillage's new project, not gonna lie. I'm excited to see where it goes. Already helped him several times, not sure about that. Depends on how we're gonna define it, I think. I'm not saying that you haven't helped me. I think most of it was in regards to do tween though. Which is like, you know, the name of a function. Still helpful, I appreciate you very much. I'm actually really happy I got do twin in here. It made my life a lot easier. Name of function, sure, okay. No, I always appreciate, you know, I even have in my rules that backseat coding is allowed, so, you know. Always encourage it over here. And I've said it multiple times as well, there's no way this game would have been nearly as good if it wasn't for chat. Still love this shader. I barely did anything for it. Oh, you're coding, name 3 methods? Fuck. Wait, can I... But I should name my own custom named functions. Chat is distracting you a bit, but you are doing well anyways. I mean, the chat can certainly be distracting, but overall, you know, it's definitely, you know, more of a advantage than a disadvantage. So this is the thing I did. Every little item now gets a little red square on it whenever it's new. And either it disappears by just hovering it and going away from it, or when you pick it up. So if we do this, boom, 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 now they all are read as like new items. If I pick it up, it disappears. If I just hover them, it also disappears. Just a very simple little thing, just to show that like this is a new item. There's nothing super fancy, but I feel like it's pretty neat. It still like just gives the player that tiny little bit extra feedback, right? I do think it updates now, even if you already have the item. So if I pick up these two, yeah, it still shows me like this is the stuff you most recently picked up, if that makes sense. That's good, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Ignore me for a second, double checking which is the command for the boom boom. Yeah, it's double boom. Should I make it so it happens with only one boom? Maybe I should. Yeah, I connected the TV room now. I do realize here there's still some things we need to fix. This I think looks fine. But when I go in here, this line is like too diagonal. Perspective-wise, this is not correct. I also think the TV should be a little bit more centered. It's very... it feels bottom heavy, right? So that's something I want to do as well. There was something else here. Which I don't remember. But yeah, that's a... now you can get into the TV room as well. To be very clear, the actual like layouts here could very well change. Yeah, I need to fix this as well. These doors can't be see-through like this, but use this... I mean, it doesn't look too bad. It looks like this could be the floor of the room to the left of me, right? But technically speaking, this is the same floor as here, which becomes a little bit weird when I now go in here and it's a different type of floor. So I think we have to... I can't actually have this be fully see-through. Because it looks a little bit off. So for now, let's just be a little bit lazy. This might not be perfect, but it should look better. We can just do this. And there might be an issue here where, yeah, we technically have a gray line inside of the door here. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We should make a bathroom. Something that a lot of people have been mentioning is that we should probably have a bathroom somewhere in the house. Maybe in here could be a good place for that. But we would need to make some props for it. What's up, Hadouken? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Every kid in here, I guess. You should at least have 3 bathrooms, don't want to wait in line. True, true. Should we just do one on every single floor? I mean, that kind of makes sense in some regard. But yeah, I think having at least a bathroom or 2 is probably good. I think that is a good shout. I made sure to put toilets in my game, so many survival game in houses, buildings, forget that need them. Yeah. No, I think it is a very common thing, right? That people kinda make fun of, like all of these games that don't have any bathrooms. 3rd floor can have a bucket. True. Yeah, we could see, maybe do a bit of art today, see if we can sort out some artsy toilet stuff. This is something I really need to fix as well. The fact that the map and inventory can be open at the same time. It's like UI elements in general. I need to have some... maybe keep track of like a UI state and make sure that so that we only can have one at the same time. That is actually a pretty good idea. Maybe have like an enum for whether you have no... I mean, I could calculate it as well, to be honest. Just when you try to open the inventory, check if any other UI element is open, then close it. Am I over-engineering this by having a state for it? We'll see. Inventory items drag and droppable, that would be nice. Implement save system at some point. I don't know, have you started doing save system, Zombie? In general, like, when do you guys start implementing the save system for your games? Add connections to the map? I mean, that's kind of done. Or it's kind of unnecessary now since I changed how the map works. I do need to fix some of these bugs before we can make the next playtest. I do want to get the next playtest up relatively soon though. I think it would be... I have so much more content now compared to what we had before. It would be kind of fun to see how people feel about it. I implemented it early since it's important for testers to leave when they want. The runs are quite long. Yeah, that's a good point. I think for me, the reason I haven't really felt the need for it is because all of my playtests have been completed in like 10 minutes max. Do you know what I mean? But I still feel like it could be nice to implement it relatively early, whether I use it at all or not, just to like see how I'm... Right now, I'm not really sure about how saving is going to work. It would be kind of neat to at least have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. Do you know what I mean? Not yet, but I'm already forward thinking about it. I don't have any scriptable objects. But it's a simple state system for me. Okay. Just create a JSON or something on stats. Yeah, I did end up getting the easy save asset, so I think I'm gonna use that one. It seems very convenient. I think with that one you can even save like scriptable objects and stuff, as far as I know. I think you can save almost anything. So I think it should be relatively easy. But just yeah, I think... I don't know, is it mad to save an entire room? Not just save the state of the entire game object of the room. Is that insane? Because that would be very convenient. Like every time... Like if you do something in this room and you leave, then we just save the state of this entire game object, which means that if you open this cabinet and turn off the light, then the next time you come in here, it's going to be in the exact same way. But I don't know if that's like, you know, too much, or whether I have to be more clear about like, okay, the cabinet door's position should be saved, or whatever. Not that I think it would be the end of the world if like a door that you open is closed the next time you play the game. But I think it's a neat detail if everything stays the same. Especially things that, you know, shouldn't be like revertible or whatever. Like... Well, a good thing is like objects, right? Like if I pick something up, if I pick up the light bulb over here on the cabinet, the next time you come in here, or yeah, if you boot up the game again and you go in here, it needs to be gone, right? Because otherwise you can just farm items infinitely. So the question is like, how would I go about saving the state of the room? With easy save, since I can save game objects, it feels like the easiest thing would be to take the entire fucking room game object and just be like, save this. But I don't know if that's a horrible idea or not. It sounds mad convenient if it does work. I don't know, maybe if I'm making like incredibly unnecessarily large saves files because of it, that's probably maybe the disadvantage. I don't know, we'll see. I have a separate card data classes for saving. Yeah. It just, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Just, what do you actually save, Brainoid? You save the cards you have, the upgrades you have, and like where in the run you are, I suppose. Oh, the state of the board. Oh yeah, true, if you would quit in the middle of it. State of the shop, okay. Okay, so you have a separate card data class for saving. So what, do you save like, for example with the board, you have a bunch of cards out, you know? Do you save like an ID for like which card is at which position or whatever? Is that how you do it? Because, you know, the equivalent here of what I'm thinking about is that you would take like the parent transform of the entire thingy and just be like, save this entire game object. But like, this sounds mad convenient, but it doesn't sound like it's a great solution. It sounds too good to be true, right? Like, there must be some disadvantage to doing it that way. If nothing else, I imagine it being, I'm probably gonna make a lot bigger of a save file. But it should be possible, as far as I know, to do it. Card data is not derived from mono behavior. So it's not a game object, yeah. Yeah, you basically just save a class itself. I'm gonna be a boss and not have a save system. You have to play the entire game start to end, no breaks. I think you should go for it, absolutely. That sounds like a terrific idea. With the original meaning of the word terrific. The thing is that, like, I have so many little things that I want to save. Just like, preferably, I want to save the state of every single room, you know, your inventory, like, there's a lot of things here that we kind of need to save. Every item, whether it's picked up or not. It feels like if it would work to just fucking save the entire room as the game object, that seems like a mad convenient solution. But, as I mentioned, it does sound a little bit too good to be true. There must be some con to doing it this way. There's also some autosave, right? Easy save, autosave. Allows you to save supported components on the game object and prefab instances. Intended for loading in the same scene as data was saved. Cross-scene saving use EasySave's code API. Enable autosave for this scene. Maybe I should just try this before anything. See whether, maybe just enable this and everything fucking works. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that's being the case, but would be sick if it does. can trigger it from code as well. Now I'm gonna make my own system. I don't want to. I feel like it's, for me, I feel like it doesn't make sense. Like, I have made my own save system before. Very like rudimentary JSON file system or save system. However, it was, what I realized was the main issue is that I should only save the most simplest of things, right? An easy save just seems so convenient because, let's be honest here, you can basically save fucking anything you want. Like, includes save slots encryption, compression, cloud save, caching, spreadsheets, file IO, serialize much more than other solutions, including class, struct, position, game object, prefab instances, components, scriptable objects, arrays, dictionaries. Like, I would not be able to make a save system like this, right? And my save system would not be nearly as reliable as something like this. For me, I feel like it just makes sense to use something like easy save. Where's my save file? 32 gigabytes? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. There's always those nice edge cases, true. I mean, I should just implement the system or this asset and just try it out a little bit, see how it works. Because I haven't tried it whatsoever yet. I did buy it, but I still need to give it a go. I mean, if we are going to make a bathroom, I imagine that the bathroom is going to be relatively small. Like almost more in the size of the hallway, not a full-on... Maybe we'll just do it like a square room. Just at least have it a bit tinier. Oh, it could be bigger. Just the thing is that we need to decorate it, right? We should have a bath in there. Yeah, I might want to do that. Should we see if we can do a little bit of art then? Okay. We probably want to have different walls in here as well, don't we? Maybe do some tiled walls or something, even a tiled floor. The thing is, I don't know how to do a mirror. Like, I did try making a mirror before. I should have it somewhere here. This was supposed to be a mirror. The only thing is that, like, if we put a mirror on this wall, I imagine that we should be able to see something in it, right? Like, because what does a mirror do? It fucking reflects light, right? So at the very least, I feel like we would need to make a small little fake light that like follows the cursor, so it looks like at least something is moving in the mirror. Probably shouldn't be too difficult to do. Which means the mirror should probably be centered. At least ish. We should have like a bath here. The sink or whatever. And maybe put a toilet in the corner. Entry door over here. Should do something like that. But the question is, if I want this to be an even smaller room. Because what we can do is to quite literally take the walls and just do this. Right? Now we have a smaller room. But now the question is, can I fit everything here? I mean, everything doesn't have to fit. You could argue that some stuff is behind the player. So I do boom, the sink, shower, door. I guess I could put toilet like here. But it would be harder to do with the perspective. It's a lot easier to draw stuff on this wall. But if we're gonna have a mirror, I feel like it should be here, because then we could do something fun where it kinda reflects the light a little bit. Need one of those old bathtubs? Yeah, I kind of feel like we should have one of those, right? But that would be like this big, which means we can't fit a lot more in here. Unless we do a full-size room. Because if we go full-size, we could pretty much fit like a bathtub, mirror, sink, and a toilet over here. Could pretty much get everything. What's up, Code Red James? How you doing, man? Nice to see ya. Hope you've been well. Whoops. This is not going the way I want to. Doing great. How's the dev life? So far, so good, I would say. Did a bit of progress yesterday. I mean, this week in general, we also have the... I'm really happy with the new footstep sound effects. So now, the footsteps will change depending on the floor. So this is all wood. Then here we have a stone floor. It's not a huge difference, but it's just about noticeable. Also made this system to show the new items. But then ladder, we have like an override as well. So it actually feels a little bit more like you are using the ladder, right? Compared to before when we just had 3 normal footsteps. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out pretty good. That's awesome, thank you, man. Cheers. Dan is coming along nice. Thank you, Trevor. Nice to have you. How you doing? The immersion, indeed. And I mean, let's be honest here, it's a horror game. It's supposed to be very immersive. That's why we do this kind of stuff. It's small little things, but... still need to polish up the TV a little bit. Such immersion is scary. That's good. How you been, Codrad? How is Roguelite going for you? Oh yeah, we need to do this little transition as well. I didn't make it so we now play 2 footsteps whenever you walk up to something and walk back from it. But I feel like there should be maybe just a little fade in and out. Similar to when you traverse between the rooms. I think we should do something like that whenever you walk up to a thing as well. This feels too instant. I don't think it's like, you know, it wouldn't make or break the game, but I think it's a nice touch. It's going very well. I've been making a lot of content for the last few weeks. Yeah, I saw you, you're getting close to the playtest, are you not? Very exciting. Shout out to the one and only Code Red Games. If anyone has not checked them out, go ahead and do so. Working on a really cool game called Roguelite. Okay, so if we do a bathtub, I think we should do something like this. The kind of curvy one. Right? Which seems like they would kind of have like an edge to them. At least the specific one I'm looking at. How do I want to do this? Let's just try something and see what happens. That should work. That looks like shit. Maybe we shouldn't see one of the lines here. If we do this. Is it only me, or am I looking at the skateboard? Or maybe even a... What do you call it? The thing in the water? No, let's make it a skateboard. Okay, Shroud of Gloom is changing. We have a new game. Shh. Yeah, okay. Am I a fucking kid? What am I doing? Go back. Already making the Tony Hawk edition, exactly. I can see it, it's kinda there. Need lion paw feet for sure. The bathtub? I mean, this one kinda did, didn't it? Wait, was that a common thing? Was that like an actual thing that people had? Or is that just an expression? Shroud of kickflip. Oh, that's funny, man. I feel like it maybe should be a little bit thicker though. Or like, we should be able to see more down into it. Yeah. Maybe a bit more like this. Is it too much curve? I think it might be. I think I might have overdone it. Try only do one of these, can we? That feels a little bit. Maybe we can. Or we do this. Maybe. That is not what I meant to do. Real thing for sure, damn. Okay. I don't know if this is... is this what I'm looking for? What's up, Amesis? How you doing, man? Nice to have you, as always. How was the trip to the UK? It was quite nice. I did enjoy it. Unfortunately, I did get a bit sick. Seems that my little weak Swedish genes couldn't handle the London bugs. But overall, it was nice. How have you been, man? How was your midsummer? I don't know. This is not really the shape I'm looking for. I think it would read though. It does seem a little bit small though, doesn't it? It's China again, though. It's better, I think. Just make it like 90% of the Scandinavian bathrooms I've ever been in and your art will be much easier. True. Perkele, misse minua nolut. Yes? I have no idea what that says. Minuon sounds like it's some conjugation of like minne or whatever. My or mine. Me. I. Understandable, the English cuisine is not for everyone. Dude, if you think I go to England to eat English cuisine, you're mad. Everyone knows that you go to England to eat at the Indian restaurants. That's how you do it. Except for the English breakfast, let's be honest here, a full English breakfast is pretty fucking nice. I'm not even gonna, you know, I know our fellow Brits are not the most known for their own cuisine, but full English breakfast, actually pretty fucking pog, not gonna lie. Beans and bacon in it, exactly, man. A bit of beans on toast. Can never go wrong, can it? I hate going into London. Whenever I come back home from the office, I wash the Londoners off my hands straight away. True. I'm good to some time off from regular routine, celebrate Midsummer with friends, and then spent a week at my parents doing family stuff. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Sharpie, I will not have this kind of blasphemy about our food. We have wonderful Yorkshire puddings and beignets and mash. I mean, yeah, fish and chips isn't bad either, let's be honest. Like, I've had pretty dope fish and chips when I've been in England. I think this would read. Should we even put a bit of water in here, or would that be mad? That would probably be mad. We probably don't want to do that. It's not too bad, actually. It actually kinda turned out better than I thought it would. Maybe. I have no idea what you're referring to, Adujan. And I'm slightly unsure if I want to know. Should I do this maybe? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Codin? How you doing, man? Nice to see ya. Commentage mail. Chirping, indeed. Trying to make a little bathtub here. It needs some feet though. You should probably be a bit higher. Maybe here or something? Bathtub stream. Should I switch? Should I switch category on on Twitch? In the fucking bath and hot tubs or whatever it's called. Official bathtub stream. Oh, that's actually funny, man. Kinda wanna do it, not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm doing it. We are now apparently a bathtub streamer. I mean, this is a bathtub. I think this is arguably correct. I think I should be allowed to be here. I think this makes sense. Lose the shirt, boy. Yeah, does this mean it's arguably in line with the TOS for me to go shirtless? At the studio trying not to laugh. I mean, this is very genius, not gonna lie. This is the most legit bathtub stream. I think like you cannot argue against it. This is objectively a bathtub stream. We do need feet though. Not the type of feet you're thinking of, you fucking little naughty dogs. We want bathtub feet. Maybe And do something like... maybe do this? Just waiting for a viewer count to skyrocket. Imagine this turns out to be my biggest stream ever. That would be fucking hilarious. Now it just looks like someone placed a wine glass below the bathtub. This is not what I'm looking for. Old bathtub. Maybe do something like that. Oh, you could put in more in the corners as well, rather than like below it. Like if you compared these two, they're more like... Nah, I feel like with the feet, it kind of fits the vibe we're going for a bit more. I think I prefer it. Did you fit it with the title as well then? Kinda true. Pixelated bathtubs. There we have it. This is a little bit difficult. I don't know how I want to do this. I know this is not it though. How would it look if I don't go up whatsoever? If we just like... maybe make them a little bit smaller too. Or maybe we even do this. How would that look? No, that angle doesn't look right. It's too big. I mean, something like this could work. I don't love it. But it's not like horrible either, right? Turn it upside down. Oh wait, did you mean the old foot? On the entire thing. Okay. I don't love the feet. The old wine glass event, yeah. Okay, what if I make it all into one thing? Like, what if I do this? Is that better or worse? It's not like horrible. I thought it would be worse. Give it people feet instead. I was thinking the other way around, the streamer that used to do not safe for work but moved to software and game dev category, and here we do the complete opposite. Trying to do the game dev but randomly wandered around some UA project with a huge cleavage. What a bait, damn. I just realized what kind of streams I will get suggested after this category change. True. Oh my god, this is gonna be in my analytics now. It's gonna say that I'm a fucking bathtub streamer. Oh no, I did not think this through. I did not think this through, man. We search on Mad Shop and it's like, oh, commonly streams in software and game development and hot tubs. Oh, it's fucking outrageous. Yeah, interesting Twitch recap indeed. Oh, fucking hell. Take that shirt off. I kinda need to. Holy shit. It's getting warm in here, man. Oh, this is too funny. When you've been trying to fix physics bugs where every item with physics enabled kicks off with speed or light and then pawning the rats with it, and it just collides with your left gun's fire point, so that was 3 hours of testing for no reason, damn. Well, at least you fixed it sounds like. My girlfriend looks at my Twitch watch stats. I'm gonna... To imagine, I saw legitimately like breaking apart relationships because of this. I think we need more inspiration. It's China wine glassy again. I do think it's better than the last one. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, maybe we should angle the feet a bit. Like maybe this one should be more like this, you know? And then we just flip the other one. Feels like a bit too much. This is difficult, man. What's up, Verity? How you doing? But holy shit, I looked at every place, every gravity option, physics option, Google, used ChatGPT and roamed all over Unreal forums. Was so sure this was a 5.6 bug like last time, damn. Okay, I don't know if I liked the... I mean, maybe if the entire thing was more bent? Like maybe we do... Nah, I don't really like it. Do I? Okay, we got some ads coming up in about 1 minute. I think we might switch back to the game dev category after that. This feels a little bit outrageous. But also kind of funny. No, something is wrong here. Something I don't like about this. Okay, ads are running. I'm gonna take a quick break and just go and reheat my coffee, and we shall be right back. Thank you very much for your patience, as always. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. Looks like a cross with a bend. That's kind of... You're not incorrect. That is quite true. I do want them to look old school. Old school stuff used to be more like decorative or whatever. But there is something about this I don't love. Also, I came up with a fucking hilarious thought when I was heating up my coffee. Imagine if someone now gets me recommended as a streamer because they have been watching this category. Do you know what I mean? Someone goes into Twitch and like, because you watch similar streams, it's someone who only watches hot tub streams, and then fucking my stream pops up with my ugly face making some pixel art. Fucking hilarious, man. Okay, I think we need to switch back. We don't want to get into too much trouble here. It was fun while it lasted. You need to leave that state figure in it, should we? People are gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, imagine you have a fucking... What do you call the thing here? You close the shower curtain. Imagine we have one of those in a fucking horror game. The player just opens the shower curtain and then this fucking guy is sitting there. Oh, it's so stupid, man. I don't know if I maybe actually prefer the straight ones. I think this is kind of fine. I do think it reads pretty well. Make it into skeleton? Smile, does he need to be more happy? Imagine then, you fucking slowly turn the head, looking at the player. Oh my god, so stupid. I'm gonna leave him there for now. I don't think this is too bad. I think this could work. But wait, this is not a shower yet. I just realized. we need the actual fucking shower head, don't we? Oh, technically we don't. We should do this. It doesn't need to be like a full-on standing shower head. We should just do this. I was initially thinking that we have to do something like... Are they not gonna give me a single example of it now? Just because I wanted to show it. This. Oh, technically we don't need to do... Oh, but we could do it on that wall as well. That's actually true. I feel like it's almost better to just do something like this. Or even like this. But it's... No, it's gonna be a lot easier doing it in the middle. Add bubbles. Skeleton could actually work, not gonna lie. Don't just stand there, pass me a towel, yeah. The only thing in the game that's voice acted as well, we just record Mr. Zombie in a very like Cockney accent. Oh, the head follow you subtly, yeah. I don't even think... I don't know why I said Cockney accent. I don't think you have a Cockney accent, but Cockney accent is just a fun one. Okay, I might have to hide you for a little bit. Maybe we should even do this. Need to redraw some of those lines you asked. Oh yeah, for the check-in redeem. Yeah, if you want to, for sure. Oh, this is not centered. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna read well. Maybe I should only have one. Oh, we could do this. Can I do something like that? Tricky thing is showing, like, the curve would really just be this. And that is probably not gonna read well. I think I want the middle pixel here. Let's make you maybe one wider. We're going to get a bathtub for a puzzle, fill it up to get an item floating. Could do something like that for sure. Yeah, having something float up, that's actually a really good idea. Resident Evil in reverse, where you have to drain it. Oh, do they have a puzzle like that? Interesting. Like, there's no way this is gonna read well. Like, no one is gonna understand what this is. That just looks like a PP. I think... And like, I can't do... You know, I can't do something like this either. That just doesn't make sense. I could potentially have the thingy go here. Have you connected? We put like 2 little thingies here that you can twist. Then we go down. Is this going to be red well? I feel like it looks a little bit shite. I'm gonna be honest, kinda looks shite. We could put it on this wall. I think that would look better. We do one similar to what I had in the game jam version, and we just put it on this wall instead. I think it's gonna read a lot better. Maybe we could even... nick this one and see how it looks. I think it needs to be bigger though. Because I don't like these pixels lining up. Getting the double white pixel. I think we're gonna have to make a new one. Well, now that's 2 bent, right? That might work. So should I put you here, or is that gonna look weird? I feel like this might look a bit weird. Well, you don't need to go there though, you could go down here. I think I'm overthinking it. Zombie in the drained bathtub that grabs you, and advice to someone wanting to make a pitch slot based game: don't. I think pitch slot is sick. It has a lot of issues. Like, there's a lot of things that are almost more difficult because you're making pitch slots. But it has advantages too. I like it. Do you make your own assets, Zombie? I realize now that I've never actually thought about it. Do you do it all in like Blender? Is that what you use? I think something I'm actually sometimes a little bit annoyed by. I feel like I should have gone for a one-word name as well. I feel like one-word names are really good. I don't hate the name of my game or the title. But this is a good one. My game name was Such Luck. How so? Wait, you say you're Blender new, but this shit looks good. Providence Profane Goddess from Terraria Calamity mod. I have never played Terraria, not gonna lie. How you doing, Whale? You know, if you need anyone to do proper, like, Swinglish voice acting for you, I can definitely do it. Whatever was once inside this fridge. Yeah, I feel like that would suit your game very well. You picked up. Yeah. Just letting you know, like, if you need it, I'm here. I was looking up hospital names and Providence stuck out, then there wasn't a single game called Providence. Nice, man. I will, nice. This doesn't look right. Because if you were centered, you would be like here. Or something. Which I would imagine you to be centered. But then I can't do it like this. We could pull the bathtub a bit further away, but it has to still make... Just this looks like it's too far apart. Fuck, why is this so difficult, man? Fucking bathtubs. Okay, what if you instead... What if you just go into the wall? Like, you just fucking end somewhere. It looks like fucking shite. Ah, wait, what if it's a part of the bathtub like this? What if it actually sits on top of... Yeah, a lot of these actually do. We're getting ideas here. Like, what if I put you here? Kinda works. Maybe I should make you less... Or maybe you should be more straight. If we do... maybe that. Oh my, en rustig beanscan. I know you want it to look old, but what about a showerhead attached to the tub? You could do that as well. Because there's also a lot of these, like here. This is both, right? Like the bottom is like a faucet. But this is like a loose showerhead. There are those, and there's also the one that just... Like here. This is probably goes up to a normal showerhead, right? Probably. It could just be the water inlets or whatever, but... There are like oh shit, wait, we had a towel. Couldn't that look kinda neat? Just very random idea I just got. What if we have a towel hanging here? That might look good. Don't know. Make the pipe go into the wall instead. I did try that as well. I mean, we could have it immediately connected to the wall. Like kind of doing... Just doing it like this, I suppose. But there needs to be something more. This is not... Like, you would still need to... It would work. There is something about this that looks a little bit weird. That kinda made it better though. I don't super mind this. Bloody towel, true. There's a cute little eggshell white butterfly in my room. I was at war with a fly in my room yesterday. Holy shit. I was hunting that one for hours. One of those, like, you know, when you start going like, I think this fly knows he's being an annoying little prick, and he's just doing it to piss me off. You know, it would come and like land on me. As soon as I noticed, he'd like fly away and then I couldn't find him, and then he'd just keep doing that like every 5 minutes. I was fuming. Quite busy at work, but for cool game dev reasons, so exciting. I want to make asymmetric. I want to make stuff asymmetric to mess with people. Do stuff like 1 pixel off. Holy shit, wait, what did I do here? Wherever it is, it was unintended. Fixed. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this for now. I feel like this is fine. I will probably have to make the faucet a separate game object if it's gonna have an interaction, which we probably want. Question now is, should we have a shower curtain? Kinda feel like we should have a shower curtain. So, how do we connect that one? In the... just on the ceiling / walls? I guess so. What the fuck? Is this a faucet or a shower? Can anyone tell me if this is a faucet or a shower? I feel like this is a little bit of a dilemma here, or a... This feels like a paradox. Symmetry is kind of weird, too little and it's off-putting, too much and it's uncanny. Yeah, that's actually true. It's a good point. Interactive shower curtain would be awesome. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. That was the German's first prototype for their special showers. Wait, is it actually? Oh. No. 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 No, we're just gonna end this here. We're gonna end this discussion right here. It took me a minute, but no. No, no, I'm just gonna say no, no. Okay. I need a shower curtain. Old bathtub shower curtain. Should I be a little bit skeptical here on the potential images that could show up? Nah, I think we're fine. This is what I mean. This one is like hanging to the ceiling. I think you could put it on the wall as well. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, like this. Kind of what my first thoughts would have been. Okay, let's move this stuff. Let's go like here maybe. To be fair, nothing says that the towel has to be centered. Maybe it would even look better to have it non-centered. Speaking of symmetry. Should I be a proper detail freak and actually make a drain here as well? Or is this definitely me taking it too far? I'm gonna imagine that this is me taking it way too far. I think this is me taking it too far. I am almost certain this is me going way too far. No one's gonna chat. No one is going to chat whether there is a drain here or not. They usually connect to a railing attached to the ceiling. I think they usually do both. Most ones I see, I feel like are only connected to walls, but I am also considering the fact that that might just be the more modern solution. I also think sometimes I need to keep in mind that I think it's easy for me to do a kind of more Swedish looking houses, just because it's what I've seen, right? Like for example, depending on where you are in the world, it's actually like having the cornices and like floorboards are actually not always as common, whereas in Sweden almost every house has these, right? That would look better if it was drooping on one side. But do you mean just having it be like something like this? Is this kind of what you're talking about? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. But like it not being completely straight. Shower glass doors are more fixed to the walls. Actually, I've never seen a bath with a shower curtain. I have. The main issue is that most of the ones I've seen are, you know, in smaller bathrooms where you would have the second wall like here. And just then, it's very common that people just have like a railing connected wall to wall and then have the shower curtain hang here. So you would like, you know, push it into the corner over here. But this is obviously a little bit different. That's how we have it. Yeah, I feel like that's a very common one. Like my shower, for example, I don't have a bathtub, but I do have a shower. I have a, you know, relatively small bathroom. So for me, I have my shower here, and then I have my like just a railing going between the walls. But that's kind of difficult to do here, because I do think we want to be able to fit some more stuff inside of here. What we could potentially do is to do something where, like, there are those type of things that go like this. I have no idea if this is gonna look good or not, I'm just testing. That looks horrible. But basically being connected to like two walls in a corner like this. I have seen this type of stuff as well. Just don't know if it's gonna look the best. I just feel like having a shower curtain would be kinda cool. You could also do one of those where we maybe have a thingy go up here that like holds one of those proper thingies and put the curtain on that one. Should do that as well. Okay, let me see if I can sort this out.
Oi, what's good?
What's up, Ameripon? How you doing, man? Did my coffee go cold again? I hate myself. You could use a partition instead of a curtain. A partition. But then it's usually glass, right? I mean, if I search for partition, that's what I see. Or, I mean, you could, this is not glass. But this is more like a shower curtain. It isn't technically a curtain, but I mean, it's as close to being. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is fake. This is not a real image. Yeah, holy shit. What is happening to the water down here? Going to play some games today actually, decided to splurge a bit on the Steam Summer Sale. Ooh, clear out some of my wishlist. What do you have in mind? Like the stand-up partitions. Like the classic wooden stand-up partitions that have like 3-4 bends in them and you place them where you want. Oh, like the ones you would just place on the floor, you mean? Yeah, you're talking about one of these thingies, are you? That could work. I feel like it would be, like, if I can figure out how to make the shower curtain, I feel like that one would be easier to make. But we can certainly try this. I feel like we would have to show a bit of the bathtub, because it's important that this reads well. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, these are not the same. I see. Let's just try something and see what happens. This looks like pure shite, but yeah, I don't know if I want to cover it this much. Just then the issue becomes, I want the player to understand that there is a bathtub behind here. I don't know. If I could make it work, I think I would prefer having a shower curtain. It could work. That's what I had in mind when someone else mentioned partition, yeah. You could click it to retract it or expand it, yeah. Not sure if it's realistic enough for your game. Make it into a mirror room. Left is the opposite of right. Add some awesome puzzles, like big shower curtain across the room. What do you mean that everything would be mirrored? So like everything on this side is on this side as well? Is that what you mean? Flip the bathtub around so you don't lose the tabs behind the partition. True. You know, I could very easily and lazily make this into a shower curtain. I just realized. Like, what if instead of connecting the shower curtain between the two walls, what if we just do this and then connect it to the ceiling? Because if I do this, now it's basically a curtain. I don't love it. I did basically transform this into a shitty looking shower curtain. Especially if you then do some of this stuff. But I don't love it. 8 titles on the Steam Summer Sale. I won't get to play them all, but I can try. I think 4 walls for the partition is enough. But what games did you pick up, Ameripon? If you don't mind, of course. Or did you pick up research games for for your type of game? Actually doesn't look bad, to be honest. Yeah, like I don't hate it. I feel like it could be a lot better. Obviously, you know, we have to polish it up no matter what. I don't think this is a bad idea. We should certainly still use it somewhere in the game. I feel like for the bathtub, I would prefer having a shower curtain. So, a bathtub curtain? Maybe we should go old bathtub curtain. Now this is what I was talking about before. This one is connected to the 2 walls, right? I feel like that's a little bit tricky to do, to get right. Would be so much easier if we were in a smaller room like this. Which, like, I could make this into a smaller room, right? Just that we won't be able to show, like, the... you know, the sinks and whatnot. But technically speaking, we could make it as small as the hallway, right? Like, it could be a room like this, where literally all we fit is the bathtub. And then we can just say that, oh, the fucking toilet or whatever, sink, is behind you. I mean, I could do something on this wall as well. Because then we could very easily just put a curtain. But now, when the curtain is up, how intuitive is it that you're in a bathroom? Because the good thing about being able to put like a bath and a sink here is that even before you open the curtain, it's it's like undeniable that you are in a bathroom, which I do think I want it to be. So I just put WC on the wall. Is it mad to just not have this section? I think maybe even something like this could work, not gonna lie. I think I might have been overthinking this a little bit. Or I just do something like this. Nope. I think it would even be leaning downwards. Maybe just do that. I think this is almost enough. So I think it's fine if the perspective is a little bit straight here. I think I'm gonna do this. Then we're just gonna pretend that that one is bending, going into the wall or whatever. Now we should flip the bathtub. I do kind of like having the faucet to the right though, or to the left, not gonna lie. I think something like this could work. You don't need to go all the way down to the floor, to be honest. You don't even need to cover the entire bathtub. But even if you just cover this section, it's kind of fine. I think I prefer this. Sorry, let me catch up to chat here. I get a little bit focused sometimes when I start doing artsy stuff. Only puzzle parts would be different. That is a pretty interesting idea. I'll keep in mind, not sure for the bathroom, but maybe for some room that could be interesting. Almost like a spot the difference type of thing. Just like what's different on the sides would be kind of the puzzle, you know? Did dabble in the research games. Got Lorne's Lurk, Kroon, My Side. My Side I've heard of. I think I might even have it on my wishlist, to be honest. I know someone recommended it. Thank goodness you're here. Little Kitty Big City. Death's Door. Death's Door I have heard about as well. And the Butt Knight. Okay. Thank goodness you're here was a masterpiece. Oh, I've seen this game. I've seen this game. kind of silly little exploration game or something. Absurd comedy slapformer. Bizarre Northern English town of Barnsworth. Barnsworth? Barnsworth? Probably. From a Brit, it's very accurate. You might have to give it a go. I've seen a little bit from the game. Peter's played it and he's from around that area. Oh, interesting. Maybe we just go here or something. If I do this and then we just boom. No, wait. No, fuck it. It doesn't look chaotic enough. It looks too clean, right? I mean, I imagine that we're gonna do... how do I wanna do this? Maybe here. I think it needs to be more wonky, right? Like there needs to be more curves and shit. I feel like it's a little bit too straight and perfect. Like I imagine should do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think something like this would be a lot better. Have the end ripped up, like the top side, someone grabbed it and pulled it. But yeah, we should have one of these kind of hang loose or whatever. Oh, the only issue, gravity would just pull that down, wouldn't it? Like it would technically just be hanging. Oh, but nothing says that these have to be straight lines either. There's some ads coming up. Thank you very much for your patience, as always. Might take a quick minute and just reheat my coffee once again. But what if I do just something like this? Oh no, we move... What if we move the entire thing? We go... boom. I don't love it, but I think I might do this for now, and then we can clean it up later. Okay, let me take a quick break and reheat my coffee for the third time and hope that I can get through it this time. I'll be back in just like 40 seconds or so. Cheers. And we are back. I don't know, maybe if I should have looked at more references here, to be honest. This is like photoshopped or something. That looks off. Ads should be over as well. Welcome back, people. What the fuck is the point? Oh, to not get water outside. Duh, that was kind of obvious. Why? Never mind, never mind. I'm gonna just shut up. Okay. Whatever floats your bathtub, I suppose. I don't hate it. Okay, closed curtain. Well, depends on how you define open and close. Fuck it. Technically, now you've opened this, but the curtain you could argue is closed. What? Am I dumb? How the fuck do I name this? I'm actually... Am I going insane? I might be. What's up, Jones? How you doing, man? Closed curtain. This is so much just a closed curtain. If you close the curtains, then you cover them. You make the thing not open when you close it. So yeah, it should be closed curtain. Now the curtain is closed, right? But it seems unintuitive. Because it's not open at the same time. Does anyone understand what I'm saying here? Should I just shut up? I think I should just shut up. I think I'm going way too far into this. Okay. You know how to fix this? Curtain 1. That's what I'm gonna call it. Curtain 0. Now you can't say shit. This is the curtain older rail, maybe? Curtain railing or something. Let's remove that one. Let's remove that one. This is a towel. This is the faucet. How you doing, RJ? Curtain true. That's a good one. And let's do bathtub. Mirror. Mirror. Okay, shall we do a little sink? Do I want to have a sink? Yeah. Old bathroom sink. Yes, we do maybe something like this. $1,480? Fuck me. You could just have a wall hung one as well. Did you guys know that Jones has a new Steam page up for his new game? Okay, even hand it up here. Starfront Heroes. Go and wishlist the game, support our fellow developers. Coming soon. Oh shit, you even have a trailer. I missed that before. This looks really nice, man. How long have you been working on this now? I need to remake my TC as well. 3 months? Nice, dude. This is mad impressive. Oh, is it like shield and health? Is that what the boss are? Yeah, this looks cool, man. Endless Arena, roguelike campaign. Ooh. Spaceship Combat Sim Arcade Shooter, roguelike and other game modes, character collection. Each ship is tied to a unique character and unlocked through gameplay. Can be leveled up, modified and customized with new weaponry and equipment. Damn, look at that! Seems dope, man. Ladies and gentlemen, go and wishlist the game, support our fellow developers. Wait, 8 games on sale? Oh, right, wait, is this still the summer sale? I forgot about that. What's the full price here? Oh, it's probably like 60, 50 quid or something. I don't understand this. What exactly does this mean when it's this symbol instead? Special promotion. Because it's technically not like a normal percentage sale, but it's still cheaper. Have they just like lowered the price temporarily, or like what's the difference between like this and this? Does anyone know? I think I want like a standing one like this. Oh shit, maybe we should have like a cabinet though, because then we can have something that you could potentially search as well, which might be nice. Like something like this. So tell me I'm crazy, but should I not like rework this one? Into a sink? You're crazy? Okay. We'll make it slightly smaller, like so. Maybe here as well. How do I make this into a sink? Well, we add a sink, is what a normal person would probably say here. That's fucking horrible. I think it would be easier to make a standing one, but it would be kinda neat to have more stuff you could search through in here as well. I can't just do this. Don't know how much bigger I can make this. Oh, what if I... No. What am I doing? Wait, how many pixels do I have? Shit, I kinda need one more. Just then I should have done... I don't know if it's gonna look weird though if I make this too tall. Yeah, just now the perspective is starting to look a bit fucked. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the pixelest of them all? Yeah, this looks fucked in perspective. Why if I do this? I still kinda hate it. Okay. I kinda hate it. How are you finding only using one color? Well, technically, I have upped the color palette. Look at this. I have 7 colors in my game. Is that not mad? Depending on how we define color. It depends a little bit on how you define what a color is. I have 4 shades of white/black, 3 of red. But it's interesting. It's definitely a limitation, but I think limitations are good. And I'm very strict about it. Like, I take a lot of consideration into just adding like one more color to the palette. Technically white/black are not colors, yeah, that's what I meant. So like it does depend a little bit on how you define it. But I think I'm very happy with it. Sometimes it's a struggle, like figuring out how to make this look the best with only these shades or whatever. But overall I think it's a good thing. It's a good aesthetic for sure. Sometimes it's good to have limitations. I would almost even go as far as to say most of the time, I think. But there is that saying, isn't there like an expression that goes something like fucking creativity is born out of limitations or something? I'm very much paraphrasing. But there is something like that. Or constraints, I think is the term they use. Like, thing is, if you are completely free to do whatever you want, it might sound like a good thing, but I do find a lot of the time that it's almost harder, because you can almost get like overwhelmed by the amount of possibilities. Whereas like, for me for example, I can't think of that many colors to use, right? Whereas like if I was allowed to pick any color I wanted here, I feel like I would waste a lot of time just trying to figure out the best one, right? I'm still very unsure about the sync. I do think it looks a little bit shite. It might be good enough for now. I think I would have made it look a lot better doing one of these. I think that would have... I think it would have looked better. However, it's nice to have more searchable space for the player. So I kinda want to have a cabinet. Should it be metal? You could use white as a metal shine. Yeah. Do you mean for this part? It's tricky though, because I don't want to have double lines like this. And I can't really change this color, because white is almost exclusively for like important outlines or whatever. So it would be a little bit inconsistent if I now have an object with like gray outlines. Because that is probably the thing that I value maybe even more than constraints or limitations. I mean, I suppose this is a constraint in some regard, but it is really consistency. Like, I value consistency a lot in like how I use the colors and stuff. So one example that I've given before, like obviously I have these shades of like white, light gray and dark gray. However, I never use them as fill-in colors. Like all of these three colors are only for outlines and details, you know. So like I can't just do this. I'm not allowed to do this. Black is the only color that like fills something in. But I can do this and do little details and stuff. I'm gonna show you my new portrait. I went a little crazy with the colors. Oh, did you? Feel free to link it, or if you want to post it in the... We recently made a show your work channel on the Discord. You can throw it in there as well if you want to. Feel free to do so. What is up, Moonis? The one and only. How are you doing? Welcome in, man. Chirp my derp. How's it going, Moonis? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. If anyone does not know of the one and only Moonis, he's a fellow Swedish developer here on Twitch, doing his day job actually, working on a geography game live on stream. It's pretty dope, so go and check him out if you haven't. For anyone coming in, if you don't know of me, I go by Mad Chirpy and I'm working on this point-and-click horror game. We're trying to make a bit of new art today for a potential bathroom, because apparently a lot of games forget to make bathrooms, so we decided that we are not gonna be one of those games. We are gonna have a bathroom. If you want to get a slightly better idea of what my game is like, I do have a somewhat outdated teaser, so here you go. There we have it. The game is up on Steam, so if it looks interesting, make sure to throw a little wishlist my way. Appreciate it. Stream was good, made loads of progress. Ooh, nice. Anything you want to show, Minutes? Feel free to do so. I ended up here from Moonstream. Welcome in, Mr. Zombie. How you doing? Otter Shine as well. Nice to have you. We have a pee meter, so you need to go for the toilets. That would be kind of outrageous. Imagine that you're like, you know, rummaging through this old manor, trying to survive against a monster, and then all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, I need to run to the bathroom. Is there any game that's done that? I feel like this isn't centered, is it? Oh no, I think the faucet isn't centered, because I don't think I have a middle pixel here, do I? Yeah, that's the issue. But we kind of want to have one of those, so in that case I think it's better to... It's better to do this. I'd use that as a weapon. Are you kidding? Nothing to show really. Made a toast pop-up. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I saw a little bit. I was lurking in your stream. I like the little animation of it, like popping down or whatever. It looked pretty neat. I need to make my toast better that way. I think there's a lot of improvements I could do to like my tutorial pop-ups and the toast and stuff in like how I display them. I think Ark had a shit meet at one point. Oh, did they really? I did play that like way back in the days during like the beta or whatever. Early access. Is it still early access? I wouldn't be surprised. This seems like one of those games that should be like just forever in early access. Have they fully released? They have, okay. I have not played this for fucking ages. When did this release? 2017, yeah? It was pretty cool though. I don't think I played it a ton. Actually, I could check. How much did I play this game? Oh shit, that was actually more than I thought. 25.6 hours. Oh wait, can I see last played? 2016, holy shit man. It's like 10 years ago, man. That's mad. Let's do sink doors, sure thing. That's what I'm gonna call them. We're gonna need to have these be slightly smaller, right? I also need to flip this handle. Okay, so what, 2 pixels, so we go boom, boom. That should be good on the width. And we go like boom. Like here then? Yeah. That looks about right. Okay, should we make a toilet? I guess we should have a toilet in here. Oh yeah, I made this little guy as well. 1 in chat if you think he should be in the actual game. Old toilet. I played Ark for 338 hours. Damn, that's quite a lot. I think my summer car has a P meter. Oh wait, I think I've seen that game. That's a kind of like casual, almost like a driving simulator kind of thing. And I mean that in comparison to a walking simulator, not as a simulator. Or am I misremembering this? My summer car. I might be mixing up games here. It is no, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Ultimate car owning building. Oh, maybe not. And permanent life survival. Or maybe it is. You start the game with hundreds of loose parts and assemble both car and engine. Is this the one? I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. Is it? Fuck, I don't know. Kinda outrageous that it forcefully, if I mute the video and then skip forward, they unmute it. No, I don't think this is the game I was thinking of. I played Atlas for 500 hours, World of Warcraft for 10,000 hours, and League of Legends for 12,000. Holy shit. I feel like a rookie gamer when I hear these type of hours. Like my most played game on Steam is like Binding of Isaac, which I have like 600 something hours in. To be fair though, I don't know how many hours I have in like World of Warcraft and RuneScape. I wouldn't be surprised if those numbers are pretty high, but I have no idea. You know what? If we're gonna be proper about this, we should actually have like the... what do you call it? The fucking vattenlås down here. A water lock? I don't think you call it a water lock in English. I actually don't know what you call it. Basically the drain is what I'm talking about. That feels like a neat little detail. A little bit scared that people are gonna think this is some interactable object. But I kinda like it. I do like small little details like that. This is not centered though, is it? Wait, what is happening here? Wait, this entire cabinet is uncentered. What the fuck? The feet are all wrong as well. What have I done? I don't think I've used this in game yet. I've only used this one, which seems like it's the... I should use the right foot and then make sure to center this. Okay, so let's remove this one. Copy, paste, flip. I'll put you over here. Oh shit, wait. I still have the issue here where... Fuck. I don't have a middle pixel. I can't do it this way. Scheiße. Unless I do this, but I don't know how this is gonna look. It's fine-ish. Hate that. Absolutely hate it. but I don't really know... Oh! No, this is an old school thingy. We should have 2 faucets, which means that I should make them smaller. The drainage is gonna have to be double like that. But we should... We should do this. This was quite common with like old sinks, right? You would have 1 for hot water, 1 for cold water. I might do it that way. So now we should be able to center everything. Which means that you, the mirror, can do this again. Let's see, 4, 3. Never mind, you can't do this. Wait, are you uneven? No. Oh, you are. Okay, so never mind. I do need you to be like this. Okay, I'll sort that out later. This is the Finnish thing, when you think that there are only like 9,000 hours in a year. It's pretty depressing, yeah. My World of Warcraft hours are low. I started playing it from the first open beta, but I have not really played after Wrath of the Lich King. Always buy the new expansion to do the first raid and quit. Yeah, I know the feeling of that. I haven't played World of Warcraft consistently since like... I think I played quite a bit of Cataclysm. I think that was the last expansion I like properly played. I'm also a fucking noob, you know. I never played it like super seriously. Like what ended up happening for me almost every time is that I would make a new character. I would maybe like get to max level and then quit. I almost never played like endgame World of Warcraft ever. Need pipe for cold and hot water. You only have the exit for water, yeah. Or those pipes behind it. No, this would be the drainage. Oh no, I see what you mean. You mean the actual like water pipe where those are. Am I technically missing a detail here? Good point. How much do I charge? Because otherwise it would basically be... Well, it would be something like this. If we're actually gonna have the water coming in as well. Besides this part then. You know, I don't hate it either though, to be fair. Yeah, they can certainly go inside a wall as well. Nah. What's up, gamedev? How you doing, man? Hi Joseph, how are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, trying to work on some new art for a bathroom in the game. So far so good, I would say. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You know, I actually don't hate this. I think I might even keep it. Did I do a toilet layer? I didn't. Toilet. We do probably want to have a toilet. Maybe a little trash can. Could do a little trash can as well. I need to make more like random items you can find. Because right now, I only have like 2 consumable items that I can like reward the player with for looking around, which are like batteries and light bulbs. I feel like I need a lot more of that stuff. And of course in the end we're gonna probably have more like tools and whatnot as well. I feel like more of those like consumable items, maybe even some unnecessary items. Well, that's difficult. I don't know if we should have unnecessary items. Because right now we don't have like a drop system or a discard system. If we have like inherently useless items, we pretty much need to make the player able to drop them. Sure, we got some thunder here. Maybe. Should you be able to open the toilets? This could work. I feel like we maybe have to make this a little bit thicker. Holy shit, it's raining mad. Can you guys hear the rain? The wooden floor in the bathroom is kinda tilting me a little. Kinda sure even back in the 17 to 1900s they knew that was a bad idea. True. I am gonna make custom walls and floor for this room. Yeah, give me a moment, I'm just gonna close my window. Waiting for you too, it is indeed. Doing pretty good, glad it's Friday, been a busy week, nice. Weekend hype. Just an idea, put a bobby pin in the trash that can be used for pick locks, that would be a consumable, or paperclip, yeah. Picking locks is something I have thought about. Like, we can't allow the player to pick any lock, right? But we could make something where maybe you can find some type of like lockpick for basic locks or whatever. Potentially, if we wanna go full on scope creep, we could even make a little mini game for it. Like a little, you know, pick lock and mini game, if we really wanna scope creep this up. Right, so there could be lots that are pickable and others that aren't. Yeah, exactly. Minigames are good in these type of games in my opinion. I think so too. I'm trying to make more of them. Even just these where we can like change the, you know, the perspective of the game a little bit. So for example, we have this thing now. You can like go up to the TV. And you know, we... also made a little like mini game here. I feel like we want more of this type of stuff. And doing a lockpicking mini game could probably be pretty fun. It probably should be relatively easy. I mean, I guess you could do different difficulties. Ah, shit. I have a wasp in my room. Fuck me, dude. Lovely. We could do one of these old toilets that is like directly connected to just like a box. Obviously, then one of these would disappear. Should do something like this. We probably need a seat though, don't we? Looks a little bit shit. Capture the wasp in the glass and release it after the rain has stopped. Make it one of those disgusting fur seats now. I think there's a wasp at least. See if that... No, it... never mind. It might be bumblebee actually. Then it's fine. Bumblebees are chill. Would be pretty simple to add, and then on the locks you could just add an interface that determines if the lock is pickable. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would just be what I call a item interaction, which is like, you know, start lock picking. And if you ever use that object on a unpickable door, we just have a toast saying that this lock cannot be picked. What year was this mansion made? Good question. I think the way I'm thinking about it now, a little bit because I'm lazy, is that I'm thinking of it being kind of like it's definitely an older house, but the game still plays out in a relatively modern time. That toilet is from like plus 1920s, that is fine. Because here's the thing, like, even though the oldest house... The house is old, sorry, just had a stroke. It doesn't mean that everything in the house has to be old, right? Just like, you know, there could have been renovations, could have been some older stuff, some newer stuff. But the nice thing there is that we do get a little bit more options in what we can do. Just like, for example, we're not gonna go as far back as to where we like didn't have electricity, for example. But I still want like this older vibe on like most of the furniture. I don't love it, I'm gonna be honest. I certainly don't love it. That might be better. I mean, we should just have it closed as well. But then the question is now, should you be able to open the toilet? In that case, what's the purpose of opening the toilet? Or should it just be uninteractable? Questions, questions, questions. Why didn't I know until today that bumblebees are humlor? Yeah, it's not super intuitive as a Swede actually. You don't really think about it, but that is the case. That is, we don't really call them bees. We have like a completely separate name for them. A cute fluffy bee. That's basically what it is. Starting the porcelain throne. Wouldn't that type of toilet not be closable? I think it depends. I mean, this looks like a lot of a newer one. It seems like most of them still do have a lid. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to do something about this bumblebee. Holy shit, it's fucking massive! He's enormous. Imagine me getting fucking attacked by a bumblebee on stream. Probably made for a good clip. Yeah, I don't know if you should be able to interact with the toilets. I mean, we should even just have something silly where you can, like, I don't know, fucking flush it or whatever. Okay, I think I need to do something about this fucking bumblebee. And that's where I grew up. We had a water tank up at the ceiling. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, like this. I think I know what you mean. Did it chill down now? Okay, wait. I have a good moment here. Sorry guys. I'm gonna have to take a quick break and see if I can do something about this little bumblebee. Give me just like a minute or so. Cheers. Okay, before I get him out, do you guys want to see my new friend? Anyone has a name for him? Look at that little cutie. Or her. Anyway, I'm gonna go and put her out on my balcony. Sorry guys, give me just like half a minute more and I'll be right back. I will. Hadouken. Cheers. Okay, now we are back for real. Thank you very much for your patience. Yeah, I guess we could make one of those water tanks up here as well. I mean, it's so difficult to determine whether stuff should be interactable or not. I can't see like a good function for the toilet, so maybe this should just be like an a decoration. Yeah, that's the thing as well. People don't really know about those old toilets. True, just we want stuff to be intuitive, right? And something like that would probably be a little bit more niche. So it's more risky because potentially the player might misinterpret what it is. Even this one is almost like you could misunderstand this, right? I don't know what you would mistake it for, but like compared to doing, you know, a toilet that looks more conventional or whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, that was horrible. Do I have like a bucket or trash can or something? I mean, I do have a paint bucket. Maybe we should have like a trash can. Maybe metal one? Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Maybe. That was art, I guess. It's called modern art. You can do anything you want, right? I think that's how it works, as far as I know. Yeah, let's see if we can make a little trash can. Is trash can one word in English? I think it might be. It's uncommon for English to combine words like this, but I'm pretty sure trash can is one of the exceptions. Or is it? Am I being silly? Maybe I am silly. I think it might be separated. Yeah, it is. Okay. Bin. That's what we're gonna call it. We would call it a bin, yeah, exactly. I did realize afterwards as well, I think, yeah, trash can is a very American term, isn't it? Maybe. Wait, these do need to be able to be centered though, which this is not at the moment. Could be lazy and just do this, it's probably fine. Yeah. Like tape a banana to the wall. Should we do that? Trash cans should be good though, or bins. I'm gonna call it bin from now on. Because we could do something where these actually are like searchable or whatever. This looks a bit shit. I'm gonna be the first to say it. I don't love it. What's up, David Winsands? How you doing? Welcome in, man. We can just do the small crisscross ones. Or maybe there's too modern. Oh yeah, true. It's probably more modern. What would you call those? But then we have to make it bad, right? Don't we? I mean, maybe not. Let's try both. Let's see how it looks. It's getting pretty thick now, but now I should at least make these even. Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I could do it like this, right. Maybe these would have to be darker. We should do this, or we should try the... what did you call it? Crisscross one? That would basically just be dithering, wouldn't it? Like doing this. Maybe we should make him bigger as well. Because I don't know, maybe if this is gonna be a bit much. Yeah, I think that is too much. Because I don't really do this anywhere else, and now it kinda looks like I'm using grey as a fill-in color, which is something that we don't do. So maybe we go boom, then we skip one. But this is not gonna look good when I try to... But this is gonna happen. Okay, what if we do 3? What if we do like boom boom, and then we go... well, all the way up here instead, because now we should be able to align them like this, exactly. This could potentially work. And then say maybe we go here. That could work. I don't like this one. I think that is too much. Any preferences? The only annoying thing is that this kinda ends up looking a little bit like... you see these plus signs, which makes it look a little bit more like that might be like a pattern, rather than seeing it as like the kind of metallic crisscross thing. I think I do prefer this one. Then we should have it so that the player can search this by like clicking on the thingy and then maybe something like pops up which you can grab. Should do something like that. Or even just have it sticking out from the get-go. I think I'll use this one for now at least. This is not too bad. Certainly starts to feel like a bathroom, just that we need to have some proper walls in here. I mean, these walls kinda could work, but I think we at least wanna make like a tile floor or something. Searching your bin in the toilet? Yeah, no, true. Fish pictures. We could put a painting in. The only annoying thing is that I use the same frame for all of my paintings. Unless we do a little circular one. Should have one on the side walls as well. We're probably gonna have a door here. We should put something on this wall. This specific wall could actually work quite well as too. Like this could work, and then just flip the floor to something else. I think we need like a tile floor. Could potentially be reused for like a kitchen as well. Oh shit. There we have it. Let's do a tile, floor tiles. It's gonna be a little bit tricky getting the perspective to look good here. I think we should be able to do it. Looks about right. Maybe we should keep the stuff here now, just to check how it actually looks with stuff in the room as well. And I use the darkest grey, and I guess we can do this relatively large sized. We can probably do this as well. Is there a way to center this one? Symmetry options, no. There must be a way, right? Well, I could just look here. That should be center. Maybe we don't touch the walls. Let's center tile like... no, it can't be like that. It's not gonna look right. Maybe. That is a bit off. We don't have to show everything, like, as we often do, we could like remove a few of the details. That might make it look better. This is why it would have been very convenient to have proper perspective, but oh well. Let's just try something and see what happens. I think this could work if we just start removing a few details here and there. I do find that it usually looks better that way, like, you know, doing some of this stuff or whatever. Any thoughts so far? We let in you truth for a moment. Could work. Ooh, what if we do 2 on this axis and 1 on the other one? Can I sell the perspective even more? I don't know. I don't know. I think I might keep it for now, but I feel like this might be something I wanna iterate upon later. But perhaps for a first rendition, this might be fine. Why did that actually kind of work? Actually kind of did. What's up, Slayton? Finally weekend indeed. Do you have any fun plans? This is a little bit weird because this looks off. Like this one doesn't match this, but I can't do the same thing here, can I? Can't just do... Because this is circular, you know. That doesn't work. That makes no sense. This would have to be in a slightly skewed perspective if it's gonna be like correct. Otherwise it might be better to just do this and hope people doesn't notice that it's kinda off. The worst thing is that the floor tiles actually kinda makes it look even more off, because these kinda sell the perspective. That reminds me of a Polish joke involving Sweden and toilets. Oh shit. What is this? I know we are one of the few countries mentioned in the Polish national anthem, as far as I know. And I don't think we are mentioned in a positive manner. I think France, if I'm not mistaken, is like the only country that's mentioned in the Polish national anthem positively. Could be wrong though. I fucking hate perspective, man. Ooh, you know how you fix it? You just make this one more centered and we put a bin over here. It should make it look slightly more correct. Yeah, I think this is good enough for now. Should we see if we can get this in-game? We could also make this room slightly smaller, like push everything kind of tightly together, moving the walls a little bit. We can do that. Now, technically speaking, we need to separate this a little bit. If we're gonna be able to put stuff inside of this, we need to do this. So it can be behind this, but in front of this. We basically put it in between those. Ayo, Björne! With the 10-month resub, absolute legend. Thank you so much, man.
Yo.
Yo, how you doing, Björne? Thank you very much for the resub, I appreciate ya. Hope you've been well. We are finally making a toilet. I heard that this game definitely needs one, so trying to sort that out. Maybe I should put these... I think I should stop using these like massive sprite sheets. They do become very like disorganized after a while. Sink. And that should be fine. Oh shit, I just realized we need to have open versions of the doors below the sink. And also, since these are centered, we can remove one and just flip it. You doing good? It's Friday? Indeed. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Okay, so easiest way to solve this is probably to copy one of these doors. So let's say that we grab this one. Sink doors open. Technically only need one here, so let's just do boom. And I grab this and go boom, I guess? Yeah. I think that should be fine. Anything else we need? We need a mirror. So I think we... Oh shit, we have to fix the mirror though. What's the other one? What's the size of the other mirror? Because I did have one here, right? I think. Mirror, mirror on the wall, where the fuck are you? Did I only do this in the... in the test scene? I was so sure I added a mirror here. Oh, never mind. No need for toilet paper, just good luck, have fun with that vibe. Shit. That is a pretty good point. Shit, yeah, literally. See what you did there? I'm good, just chilling some gym, nice, nice. But see, I think we should try and maybe start the Resident Evil playthrough, maybe next week or something. Could be fun. I don't know how well this reads. Unevenly ripped. Guess we could do a little line. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this... People gonna read this correctly? It looks a little bit messy. I mean, in this room and stuff, I feel like it should be fairly obvious. Like with everything else in here. Seeing something like this next to the toilet, I feel like it should be obvious. Channel looks like paper? We could make a silly little interaction where, like, if you click on this, you accidentally like unravel the entire thing. Doesn't have any purpose whatsoever, but just for fun. Need a sound effect for that, I guess. Bjarne, you're gonna have to waste one of your toilet rolls. I feel like it could work. Like I said, it won't have any purpose or anything, but just to have some extra fun interactions. Even worse, you drop the roll, it rolls along the floor and just unravels the entire thing. Fuck it. Let's do this. I need to fix the mirror somehow. Because now you are even, right? You are indeed. But these are 3 away, these are 4 away. I can't really just do this either, just now. Maybe I can. No, this one is one longer than that one. Is anyone gonna fucking think about that though? I think it's fine. Doesn't have to be completely symmetrical. I think sometimes I overvalue symmetry. Okay, we did the doors, the sink, we did the mirror, we need the bathtub. Don't know about the towel, like whether that's gonna be interactable or not, but we'll see. But should you be able to pick up the towel? We could make that be a thing, but in that case, it needs to have a purpose, right? So then the question is, well, what are we gonna use the towel for? We'll see. I'm gonna do it as a separate object just in case. Is that it? No. Yo, did I do the towel? I did, okay. No, there is one more thing, the floor. I think this should be fine, having the same sound as the concrete floor. Just this would be like stone tiles or whatever. Oh yeah, Bjarne, by the way, I don't know if you've seen it, but I did implement the stuff with the new footsteps and the ladder steps and everything. It actually turned out pretty good, not gonna lie. I really like it. Small little detail, but I feel like it added quite a lot. Too short, make it unroll all the way down. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it. This could work quite well for like a kitchen room as well. Okay, let's save this stuff and see if maybe we can throw some of it in game. Oh, the different surfaces? Yeah, indeed. I can show ya. Let me pause the music quickly. We have some volume, we do indeed. So here we have the normal wooden ones. Then in here we have a stone floor, or concrete. So this is not like a huge difference, but you can hear a slight difference between them. And then here, I think this turned out really good. Right? Now it actually sounds like you are using the ladder. Yeah, I like it. I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, let me check here. Is the hallway base ordered different compared to the normal one? It might be. Floor, walls, ceiling. Floor, walls, ceiling. It isn't. Okay, I just saved it for the sizing then. Oh no, I do have the black bars. Because I think I want to try and see if I can make this room like slightly smaller. So let's actually duplicate the hallway. Let's rename this into bathroom. We're not gonna have a back exit. We're not gonna have a front door. We're only gonna have a left door, which can be a passage. For now, let's lead back here. Did I fuck this up? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look over that. I'll do that later. Bathroom. Okay, so we want to change some stuff here. Well, we need to get a bunch of art assets in here. Start off with the new floor we have. Ah, this might look weird with a smaller room though. Maybe it does have to be full size. Because now I did make this floor for like the normal sized rooms. Depending on where the wall lands and stuff, this should end up looking weird. Let's go floor tiles. Save that one. And then we have a bunch of props. Props toilets. Toilet paper roll. Toilet paper 0. Toilet paper 1. Should we make this one bigger for the hitbox? Maybe we add 1 here. That's probably fine. Props sink. Sink door 0. Sink door 1. Mirror. Bathtub. Need one of those. Here we should probably add a bit to the hitbox. That's probably fine. Bathtub faucet. Towel. Bathtub curtain? Is that a term? Or should I just call it shower curtain? Time to go, have a good one, no worries coding. Thank you very much for dropping by, appreciate having you here as always. And have a good rest of your Friday, man. Até a próxima. Should you be able to close this again? We'll see. Okay, apply. I think that is it. No, we have this little thing as well. Bin. 0. No, let's do bin. Then we're gonna have ourselves a little bin inside. I think that is everything we need. Let's build a room, ladies and gentlemen. So, door locked right, we don't need you. Let's see if it works with the floor first. I'm actually a little bit unsure. Floor tiles. Because this, like in a room this small, it wouldn't work. Maybe... let me disable these for now. So this is like standard size. Should maybe push it in slightly. Or should we just make it the standard size? Which is this. Maybe we should. Yeah, fuck it. I think we're gonna do it. In that case, let's actually remove this. Let's take something like the... maybe the upper main hall instead. Name this bathroom. Remove that one, this one, this one. Maybe we should make like a fully like circular lamp. Floor should be tiles. Probably don't want cinder block walls here. Could go for something like this as well. I barely use this wall anywhere, mainly because I don't think it looks that good. Could also try this one. Just plain? Probably not. Maybe this wall could kinda work in here. Bra back, see you soon, Bjarne. I feel like this could work. Maybe have a... oh no, I don't think I want that. I was thinking about having a rug in here, but I think there's a different thing we want to have. Which is... I should already have this. Props. What do I call this? Floor drain. That makes sense in here, doesn't it? Could probably make the sink a prefab variant of the cabinet. No wait, cabinet is the big one. I meant the cupboard, this one. Create a prefab variant. Let's call this. Maybe we call it cupboard sink. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have any specific interactions here. Inside base. Let's. I don't want to do this. Let's disable this one. We're gonna take the base and change you into this one. Both of these are going to be the closed sink doors, native size, but then this one needs to be flipped. That should do the job. Oh wait, we do need to fix the open doors as well. Should do the job. Maybe at some point we should leave some like doors like this open and stuff as well. Not something I thought about, but that kind of makes sense. Like not everything has to be in perfect condition when you enter the room. Cupboard sink. Let me have one of those. Let's send to you for now. Let's maybe do the plain objects first. They might not even have interactions. Does it matter? Doesn't really matter. Let's do a empty game object. We're gonna call this one toilet. I don't think the toilet is gonna have any interactions. I don't think so. So let's just add an image here. Also the props icon. Let's make you non-interactable, and you are basically done. Let's save you as a prefab as well, why not? Let's make an empty parent. This one should be interactable. We can raytrace the alpha pixels. Oh shit, wait, you need to be lit as well. And so do you. What should you do? You should probably play some sound effects, which I don't know if we have something that could work now. Maybe cloth sound effects on like low volume, slightly high pitch, maybe. Let's try that for the time being. Let's do switch objects on click. Should deactivate yourself and then activate this one, which we are going to rename into toilet paper 1. So all we're gonna do is flip the sprite. There's some ads coming up in about 1 minute. Thank you for your patience. I think we're gonna make this one non-interactable. That's... should it be lower, maybe? Maybe -7? Maybe. You should be deactivated from the get-go. Should be good. Let's prefab you up. Bathtub? Sure. Let's have bathtub. You should probably be non-interactable. Maybe. Is this when we switch back to the hot tubs category on Twitch? Let's give ourselves a little faucet. Boas pá, tudo bem? Tá tudo bem? E tu? Como é que é pá? Bem-vindo. Espero que estás bem. Estou a fazer uma casa de banho. $28. There we go. Maybe 19. And 19.5. There we go. I think that's where I want it. Let's see, this one should probably be interactable. Let's raycast the alpha pixels. And for now, I think we're just gonna play a sound on click, which is going to be the turn thingy, metal turn. Let's maybe pitch it up a little bit and lower the volume quite a bit. Just make it seem like it doesn't work. At least it has an interaction. I might have a good rain loop going. Oh yeah, it did rain quite a lot. Nice, man. With some thunder as well. Holy shit. I can just see you standing there with your audio recorder outside in the rain pouring down. Like, yes, this is it. Do you know what I mean? But nice, man. Exciting. Curtain railing. Okay, we're gonna have to double check exactly where this one should be. That's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Let's see, you can be non-interactable. Let's do curtain 0, because I don't know how to call this. This can actually work pretty well. Oh yeah, shit, should we add the towel as well? Oh, I do think I might want to bring it up a little bit though. Maybe put you like here or something? Yeah, something like this. Which means that you have to move up like, what, 2 pixels or something? Perfect. This one is going to be interactable. Don't need to raycast alpha pixels. That all looks good. Let's make a... Do you want to play sound on click? Probably want a custom one for this one, I imagine. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it empty for now. Let's do... switch objects on click. Deactivate yourself. And activate this one, which we're gonna call curtain 1. Which I'm unsure if this should be interactable. Should we be able to close this again? Yeah, fuck it, maybe, why not? Sure thing, sure thing. So, deactivate yourself, activate that one. This one we probably want to raycast alpha pixels though, because it's kinda tiny. Can we see the faucet? We can. I think this should work. Hey, BX Chaz! With the 3-month Prime resub. Muitíssimo obrigado, pá. Significa muito. Thank you very much. We still have a bunch of new emote slots, so I know I keep saying this, but if anyone has good ideas for emotes, let me know. Back arrow, go away. Right sword, go away. Let's put you back into the hallway for now. Thank you very much, BX, I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's see if this stuff works. That certainly works. Now it's non-interactable. We can look inside the cabinet. And we can look behind the curtain. We can click on the faucet, but it doesn't seem like it works. Sweet! So, we're starting to have a bit of a bathroom going. We need a mirror, and I think for the mirror I want to do something where we have a little light that slightly moves when you look around, so it looks like it's the reflection from the flashlight. I think that would look pretty sick. I don't know exactly how to do it.
Forcing you to stand up for 10 minutes.
Let's do it. There we have it. My desk sounds like a fucking jet engine starting, but it's okay. So far it's working. I am a little bit scared though. Okay, let's quickly throw the mirror in here. Is that gonna have any interactions? Maybe. Let's save the bathtub for now. Let's call this mirror. Should it be interactable? That I don't know. We can hear that, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically, but I mute my mic every time I raise the desk because it sounds fucking horrible. I didn't do it before, but at this point, it's like, it sounds too bad. Like, I cannot let you guys listen to it. I don't know if I just need to, like, oil it up a little bit or something. Maybe it could work. Yeah, video 40 solves everything. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Interaction. I mean, I imagine that if you take the hammer and use it on the mirror, we should probably be able to, like, at least crack it or something. Other than that, I don't know. If you just click on it, should something happen? Just have a toast or something, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna leave this as non-interactable for now. And then we'll see. We might do some interactions later on. But for now, I think this is fine. I mean, it's starting to feel a bit like a bathroom, doesn't it? Not too shabby. I've been away, how's the game going? I feel like it's going quite well. I feel like we've done a lot of progress lately. So yeah, I'm very excited. We got a lot of new rooms, a lot of like scary elements that I can't show you yet because I don't want to spoil too much. I recently made this system as well, so you get a little red dot on anything that you just picked up. We have a bunch of reverbs now on all the sound effects, so it changes depending on how like big the rooms are or how empty they are. So like in here, there's quite a lot since it's a very large room. Also have dynamic footsteps, so the footsteps change depending on if you're walking on a stone floor, wood floor, or a ladder, which I think turned out pretty nice. Got a bunch of new interactable objects, like the close-up puzzles and whatnot. So you have this TV you can turn on, you can like walk up to it or whatever. I don't know when the last time you were here was, but we also have this thing, similar. I think I want to make a better transition here though. So it kinda fades in and out when you walk up and away from it, similar to when you go between the rooms. Yeah, a lot of new art assets, just getting more variety in how the rooms look and so on. Bunch of new sound effects made by Bjarne. Got some new music in the game. Yeah, I truly feel like we've been making a lot of progress lately, and I'm feeling quite good about it. A lot of stuff I can't show you as well. Like there is a lot of like behind the scenes stuff. Whoops. Not really behind the scenes. Rather like, you know, puzzle elements and spooky stuff that I just don't want to show on stream yet. But I've been sorting a lot of that out as well, and it's getting pretty good. To the point where I would say that I'm starting to struggle playtesting my own game. Like, I actually get a little bit scared playing my own game now, which is fucking insane, because you would think that me being the creator, I would not get scared by it. I have literally scared myself multiple times playtesting my own game. It's pretty mad. But I did make this new system that basically turns off any like spoiler stuff when I'm streaming, just so that, you know, because obviously if anyone here is interested in playing the game, I want you to still be able to experience some stuff that you haven't seen, right? So I'm trying to focus on like puzzles and jump scares when I'm off stream, so that, you know, you can still have a genuine experience of the game. You only had 2 rooms, the first one and the left one, with a vent or something. I remember you were doing better sound effects. Yeah, so we've come quite a long way, I would say. We still have, you know, a bit to go, of course. I mean, I don't even have the demo ready, but we're definitely starting to have quite a lot more content in the game, so yeah, it's very exciting. Was there anything else we did for the bathroom? I don't think so. Nice. Give me just 1 second. We have it, sorry. I'm gonna grab some food, I'll be back in a bit if you're still live. Sounds good. Cheers, man. We'll see, I'll be live for at least another 20 minutes or so. Quando vens a Portugal para beber uma jola, pá? Uma jola? O que significa jola? Mas quero voltar ao Portugal em breve. Não sei... mas se calhar este ano quero voltar. Sit down, let's do it. Okay, so we could make the trash can work. I feel like it could be fun if you have to actually search it. Rather than just picking something up from it, have it so that if you click on it, if you click on the trash can, then we like pop up an item. Ooh, but now we have 2 different... I kinda want both of these to be highlighted, don't I? Because now, if I make this interactable, the inside part, the top line would not be highlighted. Jola equals cerveja. Ah! É tipo gíria. Är hon Magiria? Feels like we could do something more here. It is okay. Também, muito obrigado. Aprendi uma coisa nova. Acho que nunca ouvi. Ouvi? Sim? Foda-se. Tenho que praticar mais português. Okay. I don't know what to put in the bin though. This is it. Like, I really need to make more like random items to pick up. I mean, we can certainly hide like notes and stuff. That is something we're gonna have quite a lot of. But like the best things right now that I can like reward the player with for looking around is like batteries and light bulbs. Because it's like the only consumable items. But I also can't have batteries and light bulbs in every fucking, you know, container you look in. So I'm gonna need to come up with a lot of new items to hide. Any good ideas? Let me know. Did something that shocked me. My code worked first time. Holy shit, that's an achievement, man. Food or medicine? Yeah, it is something I have been thinking about. The only thing is that I don't really have a health system. So I don't know what the purpose would be, and I'm not sure if I'm going to have a health system either. Otherwise, that is a perfect idea too. Notes I think is good. We can definitely have a bunch of different notes and little documents and stuff you can find. Yeah, with like passcodes, lore story elements, or you know, clues to different puzzles or whatever. Like documents we should be able to make quite a lot of. I think that might end up being like the main thing. Other than batteries. Batteries are always gonna be useful. Astro hot nudes. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna leave that uninteractable for now. Oh shit, I did forget one thing, didn't I? We don't have the... Yeah. We don't have the towel. I think the towel actually did add a bit to the bathtub. Those were the days. Yeah, it does look better with the towel, I think so. I wonder if we could make the light work. feel like it should not be too difficult. That could be a lie. How would I even do this? We just add a light 2D. Maybe 1 pixel as well. Maybe do 1 white pixel. And maybe we do it. It doesn't have to be full on white. Yeah, we should make it lit though. And then we add a light 2D. But now we have the issue again. Adding lights like this can be a bit weird, because if you open like the map, this is gonna shine through it. In that case, I need to make sure to always disable this whenever you open an object. Could I bake this maybe with just a few... Let's say I have... Let's make you unlit. Let's make you full white. Because that's not enough, just moving 1 pixel like so. That's not gonna be enough. But what if we duplicate this? We make you 3 by 3. But we maybe lower the opacity quite a lot. I don't know if this is gonna work. What I'm thinking is that if you have the flashlight on, then we like move this around in the mirror. Like just slightly as you look around. So it looks like this is the light from your flashlight. I feel like that could be nice, but I don't know how to sell it in the right way. Maybe add a little bit of a light 2D as well. At least then it looks like the mirror is reacting to it. I mean, I could only use that as well, hide the images. But we want it to look like a reflection, right? Would be kind of weird if you light up the edges, but we don't need to move it a lot. Like, imagine that we have it here. Like, we could just move it like a, you know, a few pixels up and down. Let's say that the default position is here. I think this would sell the fact that it is a mirror quite a lot. Let's call this light reflection. Let me see what I was working on. Just make sure that my code doesn't spoil anything here. Let me just do this. Close other tabs. There we go. So what we should do now is that we should go to our flashlight script. So I think we could almost use the same function here. Which is follow cursor. And then we have some magic numbers here. So this is a multiplier to the position. I don't even know if we want that, but let's copy this. Let's make a new private void update where we say just follow the cursor. Is monster of the game jam game still going to be in the game? Probably not in this exact same manner. It's possible, but in that case it's gonna be a smaller part. I already have I have implemented a lot of new like scary elements in the game. So far I don't have anything that's exactly like the old monster, but I will have something that's a little bit more, you know, kinda randomized or roaming monster or something, but I'm not necessarily sure if it will be in the, you know, exact same manner as in the Game Jam version. But at the very least something similar will be in the game. But it won't be the only type of encounter that you can have. Because I do think one of the big things, one of the big faults with the Game Jam version is that I feel like it's a little bit too predictable and like it gets very, you know, one-dimensional after a while. Like I want to make sure to have more like variety. Maybe we should play one with the player gain points like stealth points as a reward. It is possible. Because I think displaying like, say that you finish the game, displaying like data could be quite fun. To just see like, you know, this is how long it took you to beat the game. This is how many times you died, and maybe like how many, you know, times you managed to remain in stealth or whatever. Like that kind of stuff I feel like could be quite fun. I don't know if we're gonna have like a conventional scoring at the end, like if it's gonna be like, oh, this is your high score, right? Because the plan is for this game to be less arcadey, and I do feel like high scores in general is a very arcade type thing. But showing data, I think, is always fun. Wait, vector to the new position is equal to original position. Then I add this. Okay, so I think we just do a vector 3 called original position. And then we say that original position is equal to local position. Or anchored. What do I do here? Awake. Wait, where do I get the original position from? Oh, I get it in start. That's a bit weird. Okay, we actually use the anchored position there, so let's do that here as well. Do I need to change my transform into a rect transform? I do. There we go. Okay, let's do a serialized field private. Let's do a float called X multiplier and Y multiplier. And I think that is all we need. And we might have a functional reflection here. Null reference Y 13. What? Original position retransform dot anchored position. Oh, that's a vector 2. I see. See you, are you heading out, Beards? Thank you for stopping by as always, and até a próxima. Okay, we still have some issue, same line. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What? But how is that possible? Line 13. Oh, because I need to get the ret transform before I get the position, you fucking Dumbo, of course. I was trying to access the ret transform before I got the component. Okay. It is not moving for some reason. That looks completely still to me. Update, follow cursor. Retransform anchored position is equal to new position. Should I use local position instead? But I don't on the flashlight. Here I use anchored position. And this seems functional. Retransform. Oh, but here original position is a vector 3 though. Was that the issue maybe? Still not moving. And then of course we have to make sure that we like hide that one if you turn the light off. I can't see it moving whatsoever. What if we... Oh, my multiply is 0. Of course it doesn't move. I multiplied by 0. So let's do 1 for now. And see what happens. Oh, look at that. So it definitely needs to move a lot less. Maybe just something like 0.3, 0.2 maybe? Loads noise, cheers man. Yeah, this is more what I'm talking about. And we just have that one move a little bit, just to sell the fact that it is a reflection. It doesn't look great, like I think I would have to do something to improve it, but... I think it would look better if we only used a very bright light 2D. I think that would look a lot better. Rather than having this weird pixel floating. Actually, if we turn these off, we hide the image, then we up the intensity. Maybe not that much. Maybe something like this. It's not as clear that it's moving now. Tipsy Bulldog, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate ya. Because the thing is that you can only see the reflection where the lines are, right? Oh, wait. What if we have it on pointer enter and exit instead? Rather than continuously showing it like this? What if... I mean, we could have this one too, but very low. And then like when you hover over the mirror, then we make the mirror light shine back even more. That might look better. If like bring this one down. Well, that would have to be... I mean, that's what we could do as well. On hover enter, we like max out this. Yeah, we change. We have this one follow the cursor, but we change the amount of intensity. Maybe just depending on how close the cursor is. Like the further away you are, we can almost bring this down to nothing. And then the more centered the cursor is, the more we bring this one up. It's gonna look way better if the play has bloom on, because without bloom I think this would look kinda shite. Like we could even go do something crazy like that. I think it could look kinda cool. Then we don't even need to use on pointer enter and exit. We would, however, need to make sure to turn this off whenever some UI element is open. Because otherwise it's gonna like shine through the map and it's gonna look all weird. But I think playing a run with the intensity real time should make this look a lot more like a mirror. Maybe even center the light. Maybe not. I don't know how exactly to do it. We have the cursor position. We would have to maybe do some normalization or whatever. Fuck it, let's just do this. I mean, for now we should just do a switch chase, just to be lazy. Depending on the... I guess depending on the cursor position. Yeah. Depending on the cursor position.x, because that's a float. It's probably not how I'm gonna do it at the end, but for now this should be fine. So if cursor position.x, 0 should be at the center of the screen. So if it is... Can I even do this? Should I do this if-else statement? Can I do if it's greater than -1 or less than 1? Can I do that? I think I need to use a... Yeah, I think I need a if-else statement. Cursor position.x is less than 5. And cursor position.x is greater than -0.5. And light dot intensity should be equal to, fuck it, 20. 50, sure. Else if cursor position.x is less than, I don't know, 2. And if it is greater than -2, then we set this to like 20. And let's do 1 loss for now. This is not the perfect way of doing it. Like, I would want this to be kind of linear or whatever, but this is just for testing purposes. This less than 4. Oh wait, this needs to be or. I'm being dumb. Right? No, it needs to be and. Yeah, exactly. Never mind, I'm being dumb on top of being dumb. Cursor position.x greater than -4f. Then we set the intensity to 1. No idea, I'm just guessing these numbers now. This could be very off, but... I mean, this could kinda work. Right? It certainly feels more like it's reflecting the light. And then if we just, you know, make this linear instead, rather than this, just now you can very clearly tell that it's like doing these steps here, right? And then the only weird thing is this. If I open this one, I think that's... Oh yeah, here you can tell. That looks a bit weird. So I think we need to turn it off whenever you open something. Oh, maybe a little bit weird that it happens. Maybe we do need to check the Y position as well. I think what we should do later on is compared to this position. Like, how close is the cursor to this position? Shouldn't I just add the X and Y of the position? Yeah, just say that... No, that's not gonna work. Unless we always make it positive. It would be easier if this was... Where is the center? This is the center. But it would be weird if it's stronger here than it is when you light here. I kinda like it though. I do kinda like it. However, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where I'm gonna have to end it for today. But I shall be back on Monday as per usual. And like I said, maybe next week I think we could see if we could take some time and maybe try a little bit of Resident Evil. I have heard that that is a quite stressful game, so we'll see if I'm gonna survive it or not. But for now, please stick around and let's see if we can find someone to throw a little raid at. Let's go over to... Let's go to gamedev. Good friend of the channel. Let's go and check him out. If you haven't, make sure to join the Discord. If you're a fellow game developer, feel free to share what you're working on. Other than that, you know, if you haven't, make sure to wishlist Shroud of Gloom, would very much appreciate it. And as always, thank you all very much for being here today, I truly do appreciate it. Thanks a lot to Moonis for the raid, as well as... let me see here. We also had Bjarne and BXTaz with the resubscriptions. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate ya. As I said, I shall be back on Monday as per usual, but for now, let's jump over to gamedev, throw that little chirpy raid in the chat. And I'm gonna go and have a bit of dinner. Thank you very much for being here today. As always, I really do appreciate it, and hope all of you have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you on Monday. Cheers.